Hey guys, how's it going? I feel like I forgot to do something, but I'm dressed. That's the most important part, so I think we're good. And yes, that's an accomplishment. Hey D, how's it going? How's your remix character doing? I imagine you all are way ahead of me. I have played 1 day of remix, so I totally expect to be the one behind due to my lack of streams lately. But I'll catch up. Made a Druid Alliance too? I made a Druid Horde. Why are we always so opposite, D? Every time an event where you can power level other characters, we always swap sides. Yeah. Hey Tristan. Yes, you've been slacking. I've been doing M plus and heroic and mythic raids, believe it or not. I believe it. Yeah, the remix is meant to be easier, so it would be easier to get in there fast for M plus and raids and all that. No confirmation from Blizzard, of course, but I do believe we have an end date. It's in the calendar, and it shows January 19th. So I believe, again, no confirmation, but that's like the best confirmation you can get with no confirmation. you know, if that made sense. So you got time. But I don't feel too bad. And really, I'm like a week behind. I can easily catch up. All I really want mainly to get done is I'd like to be max level before the next phase comes out, which is on Tuesday. So, yeah. And ironically, I don't know if I'll accomplish it. Normally, I'd be like, hell yeah, that's easy. I'll get that done. But my days have been extremely busy, and I have not had a whole lot of game time. Yeah. Hence why I played 1 day of this event, and it's been going on for like a week and a half. Yeah, roughly. So, but yeah. But I think we can at least get close. We'll see. I don't think I need to do anything here. I think I just came here, handed in some stuff, and logged. Our reset's the same for Canada. Canada and US are both ending, if that's what you mean. Like, my reset is a Tuesday, just like a United States person would be a Tuesday. EU is Wednesday. So, yeah, it's really only EU that's different. Oh, actually, I'll take that flight. Work in one zone to the next, more or less. I heard people say that you should skip the side quests and do them at like max, but fuck those people. I'm doing everything in Azuna. And I'm almost done. I got like a couple of stories for the side quests, and I'm almost done the main, and I did the rares. And isn't the flight path supposed to be here? Like, what's going on here? Oh, maybe because no, because the last time I was here was when I initially went to Azuna and the person was in the middle. Yeah. That's why I'm all fucked up. Oh, I have a hand in?
Good luck, friend.
Hold on.
What will you require? Beware.
Nice. Where am I? Diablo fallen down. Okay, how do I get out of this goddamn room? Did I do a Yui? Where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. Okay, that was the only thing. I think I can fly out now.
Hello.
And what's this? Later. Hey, Dreckle. What I find funny is DPS and heals are so bad for higher mythic keys that the meta is just 5 tanks. Yeah, because tanks survival, right? Yeah, tanks are easy mode. Yeah. I found out you can transmog and change your artifact weapon too. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You can do that in, well, I guess in retail you don't use it, but, you know. Like, the whole point of artifact weapons was different skins and stuff, so. That's what you're doing, D? Nice. I guess I'll get on the fly on them. Yeah, I'm pretty close to out of here. I have... quests. Where's Azuna? There. So I have 2 left for this is side quests, and then where's the main? In there, and then 1 for the main, and then I did the rares. I'm okay leaving after that's done. I just don't want to come back to do all the side quests. Like, that's what people have been suggesting. Is max level and then do side quests. Fuck that. That's more work. You spend more time doing that than if you just stayed and completed the area and then moved on. Yeah, doing all the side quests gets you a bunch of extra. So I did main quests now, doing all side quests. Nice, nice. Yeah, I play that way all the time anyway. Even if it's not an achievement, I have always, like, when expansions start and it's like launch week or whatever, I'm more ahead in side quests than I ever am in main quests. So. Yeah. I feel like they must have not given us some quests though for Remix, right? Because I feel like I I haven't put that much time into Azuna. And we're almost done the quests. Like, yeah. They totally have skipped some quests, right? We're not doing everything that you think they cut some? Yeah, because I shouldn't almost be done for this zone. Yeah. And I guess it makes sense. It's a time-limited event. But yeah, I definitely got that feeling as well. That... Oh, this is the dungeon. I kind of want to hold off dungeons unless you guys want to do some dungeons. But my plan was get to max level and then do dungeons, raids, all that. But, you know, let me know if you guys want to do something. You know, if you want to, you know, just do your own thing, I'll stick to my quests. Because that's how I like to level. But if you guys want to do dungeons... I don't think that quest will hold me back from the campaign completing. I gotta go over here. I don't even know what the pillar end quests are. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Is that something in the heroic mode? That heroic thing? Oh, I do have some weeklies on me. I picked some weeklies up. I think they're weeklies anyway. One is to actually go in that heroic mode, but I'm only level 29. What level should you be if you enter that heroic tier? Let us end this beast. Agreed. What a weird way to spell Ted. Ted a shoemaker. There he is.
Complete.
Work complete. I've actually missed that phrase. been a hot minute. I've missed work complete. Pillars of Creation. Oh, that does ring a bell. Yeah, Pillars of Creation. Oh, you're talking about the invasion shit. I do have a quest to, like, click those things in the air, too. What? Where are my quests? Where's weeklies? Maybe it's here? Yeah, Lost Legion Demons. That's that shit in the air. Yeah, I have that quest. And then Heroic World Tier. And then, well, shit, that'll get done with this one. Easy. I like when I get the same quest more than once. By any chance, are you old enough to remember the band Kiss? Kiss? I did that so badly. No, I don't know who Kiss is. I don't know the big-tongued singer. Yeah, of course, I'm old enough, of course. Why, one of them die, or? Isn't it sad that I come to that conclusion every time someone talks about a band? We've gotten to a point in life where if anyone mentions anyone famous, my immediate next response is, are they dead? Like, God. That's when you know you are getting old, right? Because your favorite bands and stuff are so old that you're expecting death. Of course someone died, of course. Yeah. The, you know, nothing against Kiss or anything. They had some good songs, but the one that I cared more about was when Ozzy. Yeah, I grew up with Ozzy and Black Sabbath, and yeah, he's kind of the singer death that affected me more, I guess, but not really. I don't know him, so I don't care. But you know, I listened to his music and all that for majority of my life.
Mortal flesh parts so easily.
Oh, am I supposed to be clicking something here? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised Ozzy lived as long as he did, considering how much drugs and stuff he did. That's exactly what I said the day he died. Yeah, in stream. Yeah. The thing is, he could have died 20 years ago and still been the legend he is. You know? Like, he made his name so long ago. Wouldn't have mattered. Like, the only real thing that's occurred in the past 20 years, as far as he's concerned, is more live shows and TV series, right? Yeah. But as far as his music, his best times were, I would say, 20 years ago. Or longer. Yeah. But yeah, he's one of my favorites. He's not the favorite. You know, my favorite musician died a long time ago.
My life
but
is
he's,
dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. Remember, nothing is...
Yeah, Ozzy was definitely one that I grew up with. And then as far as Kiss, I didn't really grow up with Kiss, but I knew Kiss. Like I listened to their music every so often. I just didn't binge them like I did Ozzy. You know, there's just those bands that you just listen to nonstop over and over. You never get sick of them. Who's my favorite? Well, my favorite all-time band is Pantera, and my favorite musician was Dimebag, and he was murdered. I was fortunate enough to see a live show, which yay for being older, because you would have had to be older to see a live show, including him. But yeah. Yeah, I would say, like, my top favorite bands, I've got lots, but let's just do, like, a top 5, I guess. I don't know. Pantera, Megadeth, Ozzy, 9 Inch Nails, Tool. How many did I shout out there? That's probably 5, right? There's lots more, but those are like, you know, those are the ones that come to my thoughts first, I guess. Did I say Korn? I listen to a lot of them. I've been to a ton of concerts. Before I streamed, concerts were my thing. I was always going to concerts. Yeah, concerts and football games. That was my life before I started streaming. It was like the only 2 things that could drag me out of this fucking house. You know.
Wither before my might.
That's not the item. Where is it?
Work complete.
Him and his brother created Pantera. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people probably think it was like the lead singer or something. But yeah, and his brother had his own band for a while too. Hell Yeah. I don't know if you heard of them. Hey, Black Dragon. Thanks. My unplanned vacation. Oh, I missed something. Me too, Black Dragon. Well, clearly I've made it, but I'm not very far. I played 1 day. Today is day 2. Newsflash, but that was before my time. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but, you know, everyone, you know, sometimes you're just born too late. You know, can't all be fortunate. You're in this crappy timeline, Tristan. The timeline of furries and what other garbage we got going on. Tell me if you hear me eating. Tell me if the mic picks it up, because it is pickles. They're a little crunchier. Hey, Alonzo. Nice to see ya. And my apologies, guys, for the vanishment. Yeah. I had some stuff going on. I wasn't sure how to really deal with it with streams, and yeah, but we're back. Streams might start a little later, though, so just, you know, when I go live, I go live. Did I finish this quest? Oh yeah, we did. You do you. We will be here. Well, thank you.
Hello.
You guys are good for that. You know,
Trust in
I always feel so bad when I'm not here. But you guys are good at understanding, you know, that, you know, shit comes up. You know, you know, for those that haven't been around for a while, like, I've been on the content creation go like crazy for 10 years, you know? I have been here every day for 10 years. So, like, in one sense or another, whether it's streams or a YouTube video, you know, like, yeah, so sometimes I just need that break. There was more to it this past week, but, you know, sometimes I do also just need, you know, because I'm really bad at taking breaks. Like, I feel bad when I'm not here. Yes, that was a decision I made. The WoW Weekly, you know, I know not everyone can, I need to start just saying, you know, the name and then the message. Tristan said, I noticed you haven't been doing WoW Weekly in a long ass time. I stopped that. It's probably been a couple of months now. It's an editing thing. It's hard to, once again, I know you guys like the streams, and, you know, as a one-person show over here, it's hard to do the WoW Weekly would take about, you know, I'm gonna be real, it would take like 8 hours to edit that video, you know. It was a heavy duty, like, I cover, you know, not to toot my own horn, but no one covers the news like I cover the news. I would give you every single little piece of info that happened throughout that week, you know, all in one video, so it'd be hell to edit. So editing is the reason. It's, you know, I love WoW Weekly with Mist. I wish I could keep doing it, and I'd be okay with recording it, but I just don't want to edit it anymore, you know. So maybe it'll come back if I ever hire an editor. Yeah, but that's why that one vanished. It was solely editing, and, you know, since streams has really kind of, you know, it's, I don't know, it's hard to say, because you guys are definitely here for streams, and I feel like streams are, you know, where I should be right now. You know, I like the interaction, and, you know, you guys are steadily here, and yeah. So I keep streams going, and not to say that YouTube, like, video-wise, doesn't do good, because it does. It pays me every month, so, you know, you know, I'm not a millionaire, but, you know, I'm make something off of it. So I'm trying my best to kind of, like, you know, be as active both places, you know. I do my best, guys. You know, once again, I'm a one-person show here. You know, I could do so much more if I had an editor. But I think we do not too bad. I do a few videos a week. They're not all on the gaming channel, so for those that only watch the gaming channel and you're like, oh, I haven't seen a few this week. Like, let's just say I do at least a weekly on all my channels. And then streams is, you know, pretty much all the time. What did I miss up there? You do not have to worry about us. We 100% understand that you are also not Superman. That's right, I'm Superwoman. Superwoman! Speaking of Superwoman, you know what I discovered the other day? I was on my engineer, and I have the mount that I forget the name of all the time, so I kept the browser up so I could tell you. The Crowd Pummeler 230. So I can make that. So if anyone that is rich wants that mount, and I only say rich because it's an expensive mount, I will not charge you anything. I will make it for free. But it's expensive because, one, the best tip I'll give you about that mount is, is this like technically retail? Remix, can I bring it up? Do I have my mount collection here? Yes, I do. Okay, so this is the one I can make. And so it's a skin. I think that's the most unfortunate part, is that there's mounts out there that come close. So it's kind of a pricey mount considering you can get a different version. I like when my engineering mounts are very unique, so I was a little bummed about that. But, you know, basically how it works is all the items can be bought on a vendor, but don't buy them on the vendor. I went to the vendor the other day to check out prices, and there's one item on there that's $1 million. I looked it up on the auction house and someone was selling it for 500. And so I did a little more digging and I found out that engineers can discover the materials through their scrapping, so they can sell it on the auction house. I tried to find my own, you know, 1 million gold item, but they're tough scraps. They're very rare. Yeah. But, you know, point is, if you wanted that mount and you wanted to put the money to it, use the auction house. Yeah. Because, if you don't, you're looking at a 3 million gold mount there. Yeah, there's a solid reason people sell that mount for 2 mil. Yeah. But I just thought I'd let you guys know in case anyone really wanted that mount but didn't want to buy it for 2 mil. Oh, and D, did you do the bike yet, D? Because I can make that engineering item now too. It was the red button that you needed for the bike. I can make that. And the jewel crafter one I'm working on. All I need is my hunter to be max level. Like, that's all I need. So yeah. If you're willing to wait a little bit on the Panther one, we could do it up at the end of Remix. Yeah, once Remix, or at least when we're like done collecting everything, and then I'll go back and I only need to put 2 levels on the hunter. Yeah, I just thought I'd mention it because I told you a while back that I would make that for you, and I didn't want you to think I forgot. I just haven't gone the jewel crafter to max. Yeah. Okay, anyway, let's go. Oh, I got Hendon over here. You got your bike crafted? Nice. I got mine crafted as well. Yeah. I have all the mounts that you can get inside. Ooh. Level 30! Thanks. Oh, the withered. Oh, this isn't the withered area. It just has withered in it. And lots of quests here. Didn't I see a third? Oh, there it is. Remind me of max those. The jewel crafter or the hunter. My jewel crafter is my hunter, so
I overestimated my strength.
that's why I was
All
like,
of the dragons,
I need
even the
levels
aspects
on my
of
hunter.
have been
My hunter was being actively leveled as well, but then something came up and then I stopped. So, yeah, same with my rogue, but luckily my rogue didn't need to be max level to get all my engineering stuff. But unfortunately, due to the fact that the pattern is in horrific visions and you can't do horrific visions on a less than max level character, that's why I need her to be maxed. Yeah, because she needs to be able to get into the vision since it's bind on pickup. And then I'll have my mount like immediately. I have all the materials already. Did I pick up that quest or did I? Yeah, I picked it up. Almost got the purple bike done. All I need is the engineering crafting. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Well, you could get it from a public order too, because it doesn't have to be a certain rank. But if you need it, I can make that. Yeah. I know pretty much every engineering pattern now. The couple that I still need to learn, they're through my specialization in their gear, so yeah. Like when I discovered the mount pattern, oh my god, I couldn't believe I discovered it so early. I didn't even have the I was busy discovering stuff. I was like mass discovering pretty much. Would cost me a lot of gold, by the way. And the reason was for the red button in case some of the guildies still needed that item, right? And before I even got that, I lucked out and got the mount. Yeah. And immediately typed it in chat. No one was even on, you know, in the guild chat. I think it was like midnight or something. Yeah. It was a time of hour where I'm usually the only one on. And I haven't really seen Dee in a while because of Remix. I don't think her character is in the guild. And then, you know, of course now, you know, I'm not in that guild right now. Because I'm on my Horde character. Because for some reason, I can't see that guild when I'm on the Horde character. Like, the only reason Dee's in there is because I specifically invited her. I don't know why I can't find it, but I only ever find, like, my original Horde guild. Oh, trust me, it's always listed. Yeah, it's not, that's not the reason. It's always listed. I relist it like every 2 weeks. The reason has got to be maybe a setting involving the 2 factions. Yeah. Because I do allow Horde in that guild, but for some reason, I cannot find that guild on my Horde character. Only the Alliance characters. Yeah. Which is okay. You know, that's perfectly fine. Thanks for the follow, Shadowmon. That name sounds familiar. I feel like they've followed before somewhere. Or is it one of you guys? Are you guys fucking with me? That's coming up next, right? I said it, and now one of you guys is gonna be like, yeah, that's me. It's because you can't read Horde tunes in the guild. Oh, is that why? That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I didn't realize they, like, I kind of figured, you know, since they allowed the Horde characters in the Alliance guilds, you know. Yeah, because I did set the main guild to be a mixed guild so that anyone could join. This chickie is, I haven't accepted it yet, but she is in my, she's gonna be in my original Horde guild, which is also Sins of Insanity, but it's an only me guild. Like, I'll show you here. It's because I'm so inactive on Horde, so I made sure I was the only one in it, so I could never get booted, I could never lose Guild Master, yeah. It's this here. See, the wrong leader is there because it keeps swapping. It's usually my Mist character that's the guild leader, but it keeps swapping because I'm always so inactive on it. Did it put me in? Am I in it? Well, these are the BattleNet ones. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Unless you can't join it until Remix is over? I don't know. That would be weird. I did accept it, though. I was gonna show you all my all my miss characters. Maybe it needs a log out or something. I don't think people that is not a GM can invite Horde tunes. I can't say. I've been the only one that has invited a Horde tunes to the guild, so yeah, I can't say for sure because I'm guild master, right? So of course, you know, yeah. We'll have to get Hops to invite one of D's characters, one of D's Horde characters the next time. See if he's able to. Yeah, what about officers? Might be guildmaster and officers that can, just not regular members. Yeah, it's just not showing it for whatever reason. I don't know. Let me do a reload. I don't want to log out. Like, if they want to log out, too bad. I'm not doing it. The best you're getting from me is a reload. Keep wanting to remake a guild I used to have on my first account. That kind of fell apart, sadly. I say move on. Yeah, if it fell apart and you're without it, yeah, move on. As a person who's been guildmaster for 19 years of the 21 I've been playing, being guildmaster sucks. Never do it. And it sucks even more with the more activity in a guild. So you just saved yourself a hell of a headache there, Tristan. Yeah, I would just say move on, be a member of a guild, and have less responsibility. Ooh, rep. Have I been getting rep this whole time? I did get an item. The first day I played, I got an item for 2,000 rep. I don't know where it came from. What's this guy want now? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the guild. I still don't see it. Still acting like I'm looking for a guild. Fine, I'll rejoin. I accepted. Like... Well... You guys saw me accept, right? I did not decline my own guild invite. I requested to join Sins of Insanity for the lulz on my time walking tune. Oh, did you? Unfortunately, I'm on the Horde remix character that isn't even gilded, so I can't accept at the moment, but I will. I will when I log over there. Oh, what's going on here? I still have some other quests to do though. 3 parts of the Night Rose recipe. Oh, I remember this one. Let me finish this first though. Oh, it's the cave, isn't it? Well, I mean, it was active and fun until I invited this one girl. Say no more. We all know where this one's going. Until I invited this one girl I was involved with when I was 15. She was the same age. It was because of her she started something. You see where this is going. It was because of her she started something. Yeah, drama, right? Yeah.
Blazes are you doing? Don't you know who I am? Wait. What is that you're holding? Quite an impressive weapon, my friend. Very painful to be hit with. You're beginning to anger me. I'll tell you how rip out your heart. I'll drink the mana from I surrender. Oh, please, my friend, forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Man, my speakers must be
Such
low.
raw energy. It clouds my judgment. I hope you can see beyond my tattered robes and...
Yeah, he's dead, bitch.
I am not a monster. Watch,
You're a boomkin, you'll be
I shall
fine.
prove it to you. I am not just a mana-addled freak like the rest of those wretches.
Actually, anyone will be fine. It's remix. It's not even every class is easy in this remix. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, I'm escorting you, okay. Can we fly? You don't fly. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't feel like having to go get you all over again. Oh damn, I thought there was a player there. I would have walked right past you. Okay, hold on. I must fly for this. Okay.
Who is this? I am called Brutus, son of Indoril, formerly of Suramar. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nightfall. I do not trust you and your
Lead
kind.
the way.
Very good. Off to Zarkanar, then. Off to see all my friends and family and loved ones.
Sounds like a nightmare.
To kill them, of course, for harming your dragon. Bunch of mana addicts, that lot. Not me, though. My discipline is iron.
Man, no ancient mana in this place? I was really banking on collecting that. That was the best part of Legion. I loved the ancient mana. I have like multiple videos on how to farm max ancient mana. Yeah, that was my shit in Legion. You know, among with some other shit. Be right back, gonna snag my new Pokemon game. I did notice I was seeing a lot of guides and playthroughs on my recommended today. Why I'd be recommended Pokemon, I don't know. I've never even played a single Pokemon game, but I did notice, you know, a few playthroughs. Crazy, like, I still think it's crazy that before you can even have a copy of the game, there's like literal full guides on YouTube. I don't agree with it, but you know, it's how it is, you know. How are your kitties? They're good. Yeah. Cute as ever. I took a picture earlier. Let me see. Is it on this one? There's one picture. My apologies for the circle you're seeing. That's our ring light. I'll put it, yeah. Put it like that and see it a little better. It just happens to be right there, so.
The Nightborn are not what they seem.
And grats on the rescue dog.
I look forward to our continued cooperation. Interloper!
You should post a picture of it in Discord for anyone that, well, you should know by now, but for anyone that doesn't. Whoa, I did that quest, some of it? Fuck, I didn't see any. What's going on? We're under attack. What's happening? You're okay, buddy. I protected you. out of confusion. My confusion protected you, buddy. Anyway, for those that don't know, you know, the Discord is full of many categories, and you can share your pet pictures, you can share your gaming moments. Also, something I discovered today is that we have a community tab on the YouTube. Don't confuse it with the posts tab. The posts tab is where I always put posts, you know, when I remind you guys of things and stuff like that on YouTube. But there is now a community tab that they've taken some of the posts I've done. I think it combines the posts tab, actually. But, point being is you can actually start some of the combos there. You know how usually you need me to say something to reply? Yeah, if you guys ever want to, you know, ask a question, or you're curious of something, or you just want to start a conversation on the YouTube page, you can do it through the community. It will be heavily monitored. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know how I feel about that feature right now, but you know, If you've been around long enough, your post will go through immediately, but if you haven't, then yeah, chances are I'll need to approve it. But yeah, I felt a need to moderate that because you can add pictures, and yeah, you can see how trolly that could easily get. I'm surprised they allow that feature, actually, considering the world we live in and how people are. I guess I could have killed you. Like, you'll be easy anyway, I'm not too worried. Damn. I was intentionally trying to get into it because that's how I got credit on that Lost Legions thing. You think you're cool.
Off my lieutenants? I suppose you think you're clever.
Hey Harbinger, how's it going? Enjoying a little Lemix. It's not too bad. It's only my second day of it, so I'm a little behind, but we'll catch up. But to be fair, and I've said this many times over the years, but Legion was the last great expansion. I wasn't fond of them bringing out a remix for it because Legion, you know, I know some people will hate this comparison, but Legion is like Shadowlands. It has a lot of stuff in it, and yeah, I was not looking forward to a Legion remix because I knew it would involve a lot of shit. But overall, Legion was the last best expansion. I've been bitching about the expansions ever since Legion ended. To be fair. Oh, I don't need you. Oh well, kill you for funsies. Did I just get mind controlled or what? A little bit. And they're just not even doing any damage to me. Like, what the hell? I'm not even well geared, guys. What else I gotta do? Mana jewels. Is there a point to the rares after the achievements are done? Because I got all the rares for Azuna. But if they don't give me more than, I don't know, let's say 1,000 bronze, then I don't care. The bronze seems pretty easy, to be fair. I've done next to nothing, and what's my bronze at? Actually, it's in this, isn't it? Yeah, where do you see bronze again? Oh, I see it right there. 29k. 29k bronze. And 10k of something else. What is that? Do I see that in my currency tab? No. So where do you see the bronze? Like, the only reason I see that is because I have an add-on. But where do you naturally see the bronze? Under miscellaneous? Oh, the one tab I don't have open? Everything else is open. It's like, why is War Within in there? This is a remix character. Like, what even is that item? Oh, it's the catalyst thing. I just always call it the catalyst item. I didn't know it was called a Void Splinter. Okay. Oh, you said time running. That's what I got. So yeah, I don't think bronze is gonna be an issue. Yeah, the mounts are only 10,000, and yeah. And I have anything you could have in retail before Remix started, I had. Yeah, or have. I played the fuck out of Remix Legion. Is it just percentage now? I have another guy to kill, don't I? No. What's going on here? The other one. That was weird. Like, I was 1/4, and then all of a sudden we were 4/4. I never saw 2/4 or 3. Like, what the fuck? I definitely thought something was not working there. People are already doing plus 30 keystones. I did say that in my video that I did, the overview remix before remix, you know, showed up. I said people would be able to do high keys pretty early. The point is to. They want the average person to be doing, like, high keys. Yeah. You know, since the average person doesn't normally. Yeah, it's supposed to be like one of those fun little events where you can do things you normally wouldn't do, I guess. You know, like one-shotting Mythic Raid, doing high keys. Yeah. The thing is, you can't count these keys. These keys mean nothing. They're, yeah. The only high keys that matter are the retail seasonal keys. But as far as I'm concerned, like, if I see anyone, you know, being like, oh, I did a plus 40, mythic key. I'm the best. No, you're not. No, you're not. That plus 40, is a whole different skill. Like, it's equivalent to, like, a plus 80. It would be interesting to see how high people do go, though. I would like to see how high the, it's a tough call, because I want to say I would love to see how high the no-lifer, M+ runners go, but there's no way they would no-life remix that. That's where it all fails. A person who is that much involved in M+ is not gonna no-life a remix M+, But it would be interesting to see how high the highest person goes. Or the highest group. Nice.
Elisande will pay for banishing us. Are you and I?
I do not trust Nightfallen. But it seems we have...
As far as the mythic rates, it was the same in Panda. That's why I was always surprised when people said they, like, couldn't complete it.
I only
Because I don't think you could do it
But if
as
you
fast.
deceive me,
But
dare to face the wrath
I'm just gonna
of
say I had my
Dragonflight.
mythic raid achievements out of the way
I
in
was once a
Panda
noble
Remix
elf, good dragon.
by like
I
week
know
3.
the meaning of honor.
Yeah, so it was pretty fast. It just wasn't week 1 fast. Oh, what are we doing here? I think this is our last one.
Did that dragon send you, interloper? Or was it
Shush,
that
I need
beggar
to
Ruth?
read this.
Wait, what are you doing? My siphons! You low-born dirt! You don't know who you're dealing with!
Wait till you see that I did it twice. Good job, guys. It's like, if it's complete, why is it an exclamation instead of a question?
What's this? Have the peasants come to grovel before their prince? Rats aren't fit to touch the hem of my robe! More power! Yes! Yes! Forget the ley lines, brothers.
Hey,
We
where are you
shall
going?
feast on the dragons instead!
Work complete.
There's old, and then there's sin. Unless
Work complete.
you tell it,
Man, why are you guys so quiet?
it doesn't seem long enough.
The NPCs, guys. Not you. You know what? Fucking dialogue? Just go 100. You better now?
Azuna was once the center.
You're still
of
quiet.
magical
Is it my speakers? I don't know. Okay, try again.
I fear that grandfather doesn't have much time left.
No, you just
until
got a
we
wimpy
together
voice,
again.
that's all.
Can you help my grandfather?
Okay, well
I'm
anyway,
glad
let's
you're
go.
here. I can tell you'll help.
Look! They're headed for grandfather's
That's better, that's better.
It's not too late.
You just
We'll
gotta get
jump
her
the mountains
mad.
to cut them off and...
Oh, am I supposed to be doing it? No,
they're
I got no
everywhere.
machine.
Hang on. We're going in low.
Could at least say my name. Just saying.
I fear that grandfather doesn't have much time left. No matter how long. It doesn't seem long.
There is much we can learn.
Ooh. 42 bronze. I think the craziest part of the mythic raids, though, is that I heard that level 20s are doing it. that's what I heard, anyway. And I think that's crazy. I think you should have to at least be max level. Yeah. Like, I get we're making it easy because it's a time-limited event. Yeah, but still. You've been healed. Man, whatever that is, I love it. Leave me alone. Oh shit, I need to use that, I think. I need you in range. I don't want to kill that guy. Oh, yeah, you do it. You do it. Oh, I don't need to do anything to you. What is this? Oh, it's... Wow. Wow, I can barely even see it. Okay, who's next? Buy some talents after we level here.
Work complete.
Work complete. What else is here? Game lies, it's not work complete. At least this next comment will not affect me because I'm an achievement hoarder, so it never mattered to begin with. But if you're not wanting to do all the achievements, you can buy all the class mounts with one character. Yeah. Which I think is nice, but unfortunately there's an achievement to level every character. Oh, yeah. Of course I'll want to do that. But hopefully by the time we get to, like, the 10th character, it'll be, knees on a max level type environment. I don't know if there's, like, a max to how fast you can level. I don't know if it just keeps climbing or... Yeah, it would be nice, but no one Blizzard. There's probably a max to it. Right? Well, like I said, you can just buy them. Yeah. And they're pretty cheap. I believe they're 20k a piece. Yeah, the other mounts are 10k, but the class ones, I believe, are 20k. Yeah, and bronze is pretty easy, so I think in the end, if you don't care about those achievements and you don't care about having, like, a bunch of characters leveled, it would be faster to just farm bronze. Yeah. And to be honest, you probably wouldn't even have to farm bronze. Right? Like, by the time you have 1 character leveled, you should have like 2 million bronze. Honestly. You know? Like I have, you know, 30k and I'm not even close. I've barely touched this character. I haven't really gotten any of the good, like, bonuses yet, and yeah. So I think you'd have enough
There's old, and then
without
there's
extra effort. At least what's out now. You know, there is multiple phases, but whoa, what was that? A Flame Breaker. I don't remember that title. Like, I remember having it, but I don't remember. I must have earned it because 32 was probably the required level for the title. That's probably exactly how it just popped up. Little delayed. I was 32 for almost a whole minute before that happened. Being slow, game. What's going on? Oh, he's helping. Oh yeah, it's gonna put some talent in.
Work complete.
Complete.
Observe and reflect.
Azuna was once the center of magic research.
Work complete.
Okay. Add some talents. Yeah, it's been a bit. Been a bit. Do this side first, I guess. I like my mass entanglement. And soothe. Thanks for the sub, Frederick, on YouTube. Oh yeah, we're at 0. What am I looking at? We got nothing else put in there. Actually, you know what? You know what? We need another bar. know some didn't make it to the bar, so. Oh shit, there's two there? Oh, I have Renew right there. Or Revive. Oh, what about the artifact weapon? Do I have points for that? How do you get to... Oh, probably the weapon, duh. Oh yeah, I have tons. Tons of points. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's my total, right? Yeah, I think we can do a lot. Can we? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because you remember, there was a version of something, you know, I can't remember because WoW has so many different versions of things now. I think it might have been Plunderstorm, where you would spend it, but it would stay there as if you hadn't spent it. And yeah, so I wasn't sure if it was doing something like that. Although there's no way I'd spend 10,000. Increase none, sure, why not? Let's see, which way do I want to go? Health regen, combat, yeah, we'll go down that way. Actually, what's this over here? Stampede. Yeah, we'll keep going down this one. Ooh, 15 stamina. Man, probably gonna be a lot more kick-ass after I'm done this. I do like to bank things. Yeah. I always was that kind of player. 8,000? What you talking about? 8,000. Man, it's like I want to take the speed rating, but I need 8,000 for this. Yeah, I'll just wait it out. Yeah, good enough. Now. Oh, it's a passive? Yeah. Okay, I expect to be more badass than I already am.
I will retake my rightful place. This hunger is consuming my very mind. It is taking...
I should see if we have better gear, but I like to fill the inventory. I'm just gonna say, Legion Remix is super easy. I don't need the gear. We can fill the inventory and then we max open up everything. And yeah, that's how I like to do it. If it was a hard game, we would, you know, do every few boxes, but it's so easy. Yeah, I don't need it. Oh. What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Yes, yes. Surrender your power, dragon.
No, not
These
until I get
fools
this.
belong to the Nightborn now.
Help me, small one.
I am a small one. Look at this little mini bat. You see him? He just like slapped us and then went back to what he's doing? What do you think you're doing, buddy? And then watch. And then he just ignores us. It's like you're not gonna continue what you started? Fine. I'll do it. Don't even think about it. Draining my energy. Okay, I saved the day. Nice. Ooh, look at that sucker. I think that's 25,000, isn't it? Isn't it one of the big rewards? Oh no, it's the good one, the experience gain reward. I think I got 20 right now. Yeah, 20 experience. What do you guys got? What's the max experience? 100? 200? 300? Give me that. 30! And all these things I have. I'll open that though. Okay, so that's done. Still gotta do side quests though. One side quest left, and then we get the fuck out of here. Move on to the next. What's the Legion Remix campaign? Am I still on a campaign that isn't involving areas? Or is that just to do all the areas? Do I have another campaign going on? Oh shit. Oh, it just to reach level 40. What kind of campaign is that? That's only the first chapter. Like, what the hell? The second chapter will be like, reach 80. Okay. Where to? Oh, I do still have this quest. And that's the remark. Okay. And that's that. What's this? Oh, yeah, we'll do that when I feel like doing dungeons. The thing is, when I hit max, that's when I want to dungeon the fuck out, raid the fuck out, and yeah, I really just would like to have all the campaign quests and the side quests done by the time I hit 80. And then we do the easy shit. Because, like, let's be real, the dungeons and raids is not the hard shit. Like, the hard shit is the time-consuming shit. And yeah, that's what I'd like to have done. I should apply the fast speed. See, I remember this being a quest line where we're at right now. I betcha we won't get a quest in Remix for it. Whoa. It was only worth 2. I feel like we're going out of the zone. Healed? What the fuck? Easy. This is when I don't like this speed, though. I like it if I have to go far. In the cork. Man, I just wanted the bronze. Bronze is like profession stuff. Nowadays, you might not know what I mean, but if you've been playing for a long time, you'll remember the days where you literally would take a death because you wanted to get a mineral. You know? Like, yeah. That's what that moment just kind of reminded me of. Like, obviously, we're not gonna die, but... Have a good night, Dee. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Have fun with your rescue. I want to say puppy, but I don't know if it's that young. It is rescue puppy? Nice. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't need another rare, but yeah, he's right here. Well, he was, right? Someone kill him? Oh, maybe he's in the cave. Going down, bitch. Plus, then we can see how much bronze we get from rares. It's worth it. It's not worth it, guys. We got 3 bronze. Not worth it at all. It's worth it if you need the achievement, but the minute you're done the rare achievement, yeah, I would not even... Like, if they're right beside you, fine. But, I wouldn't hunt them down for 3 bronze, that's for sure. What else does our buff get us? Like, I don't get it. We get 30% experience gain, but only 3% agility? Like, what? Why are we so stingy on agility here? Blizzard.
This place is not for you.
Whoops. I always hit the dash because it's my dot, but only when I jump out of form, right? Like, yeah. So sometimes I get trigger happy.
We remember the Queen.
Where'd you go? Why is it so weird?
You should not be here.
There's the dead people. What's the off can get you? How many times I got cooked this shit?
This place is not for you.
Get a new line, buddy.
You should not be here.
Almost halfway there, guys. Not bad for a slacker. Like, I say it that way, but, you know, I have been busy, you know? Like, I don't think, you know, having mass or max progression in a game really qualifies as, you know, progression in life, but... I wonder if the imp does good damage. The answer is no. This is all me.
Work complete.
Like this. And now those boxes are worth it. That was like... That was decent bronze. I got 70, but the pause while I was saying that was because I also got order resources, and it's like, do we need that for Remix? There's not an achievement to do the mission board, is there? God, that would suck so hard. Oh my god, if there was an achievement, do the mission board. Oh, fuck. I still think that you should have been able to go in with your characters, you know, like, that you played back in Legion, you know.
Goddess, watch over you.
Yay! Azuna is done. Okay. Infinite knowledge. Do I need to, if I don't use the infinite knowledge right now, but I use it at max, do I get more, or is there some sort of trick there you guys know of? Should I be saving it? Oh, hold on. It looks like it auto-applies. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Not the item I thought it was. Now, the lesser bronze cache. How about that? Do you get more if you wait till you're max? Or is it the same amount no matter what? Now I gotta remember, can I just fly into the next zone, or do I have to start it up somehow? And what's this? Demon slain. How do you get him? He looks like a puzzle. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, one sec. I'll go through your little rings. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, buddy. Watch, he's like some super powerful fucking moth. Watch us die because we need a group or something. Hey, how come you're respawning these circles, buddy? What's going on? Oh, there we go. No, what the? Why are you doing that? His eye of greed. He is really greedy. I think you need 5 people. It's all good. It's the same amount. Thanks, Alonzo. Because you're slow. Aw, damn it. Can't do anything slow flying? Okay, hold on. I'll fix that. I will. Damn flight. Oh, I almost went right off the cliff. Okay. Oh, I see. This guy's doing it. Whoa! Okay, what happens now? He even paused. This boss. Where'd Buddy go? Wasn't some... Oh. Do I have to click on something there? Yeah, I don't get it. Something I'm clearly gonna have to look up. You know, that's the #1 issue with this game. Is that you gotta look up so much shit. Oh, where'd he go? Did he fall down? No. There must be more to it. Maybe I'm not high enough level. Maybe I have to be a certain level to trigger him or something. I'm out of vigor. I flew too much. Oh wait, I can get vigor. What am I thinking? It's gotta be, because there was even someone here for like a minute. And there was a pause, right? There was like no circles up, and then he still... Yeah. What does he do anyway? Like, does he come out of this globe? Like, I can't fight him in the air, so he must travel somewhere, right? He must fall down or something? I think when you go out for him, you should have max vigor. Just saying. Yeah. I'm not waiting for my vigor to go back to max just to do that. Oh, speaking of... Give me my regular flight back. So how was the Pokemon trip? You got your Pokemon game? Welcome back, by the way. Oh, I know that they give, you know, they did the same thing in Mop. Yeah, that was an easy guess. Got that plus the pre-order bonus of a playmat. Nice. Does it have Pikachu on it? The only Pokemon I know? I often wonder, like, you know, because I know nothing about Pokemon, but I know who Pikachu is. I wonder Someone who knows nothing about WoW. Who's the character they know? There's so many iconic characters, right? We could name off a bunch, but they probably only know one that they remember the name of. And I wonder, I gotta imagine it's Thrall. I gotta imagine. Yeah. But, yeah. If I didn't have a community of WoW people, I'd do a poll on it. Why am I back over here? Why did I trail back over here? What the fuck? Anyway, we can move on. We got our achievement. It's like, I guess we could have flew into Suramar. I don't know. Suramar's such a big area, though. I'd rather do it last. I'm gonna have to fly in, though. Unless they just happen to give me all the flight.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning
Okay,
Legion.
wasn't expecting that. Sure. What Handon is that? Yeah, that can wait. Not a biggie.
Remember.
You got a Wrath of the Lich King for pre-ordering Pokemon? What? That makes no sense. Then my auction house order I won. Oh, bidding online? 18 playmats for $118. That's not bad. Playmats are, you know, very pricey. So what are all 18? You missed a message? No, I read them all. Got that plus the pre-order bonus of a playmat, then the auction house order V1 arrived. The lot included a Wrath of the Lich King. Let me see if multi-chat isn't picking it all up. No, it's good. But yeah, it was 17 Magic the card. Did you say that in one of your messages? Is it like up above? No, I don't see that. Maybe it didn't go through or something, if you had said that before. That is a lot of magic.
Greetings, friend.
So one of them wasn't even Pokemon? I thought one was Pokemon. Or, no, the Pokemon... You did get a Pokemon one, right? You got a Pokemon one with your order of the game, and then you bid on those other 18, right? Let me scroll up. I'm so sure I read that you got a Pokemon. I guess it just said I got that plus the pre-order. Well, that would be the pre-order bonus of Pokemon. Like, yeah. I don't know. Confirm that for me.
How may I aid you?
Yes. Okay. So I was
May
right in
nature
thinking.
guide
I'm ready.
Val'sharah. Every step in this forest brings back precious.
There's only one thing this area reminds me of,
Ages
and
ago,
it's something
the
you
first
can't do in
druids
Legion
molded this
Remix,
land to be a
and
reflection
it
of
is
the Emerald
artifact
Dream.
fishing. I was
Merely an
always in
echo.
that town.
But Val'sharah
Yeah,
is
'cause
as
one of
close
the
to
fisher
dream as
friends
this world can come.
Would be there.
Make ready, hero. We shall soon stand in the presence of the Lord of the Forest.
I don't blame them for skipping on that one. That was a lot of work.
Follow me.
Malfurion, thank Elune you've come.
That would have
It is good
added
to see
quite
you
a bit of
You must come
mission
quickly.
for
Something's
people.
happened. He was in the dream, but now he won't wake. We cannot stir him.
What is this corruption?
We don't know. It only just appeared.
I must protect the wild. May the winds be at your back. Nature stands with me.
What's going on? Looks like two main quests. I almost didn't even see that one. I'm used to them being mid-height. And that's just the building. Trolley. I totally thought that was an orc.
Is there trouble? Ah, the great outdoors. Hi!
Work complete.
What is nature's call?
Work complete. Work complete.
Work complete. Work complete. Can you do professions in Remix? Probably not. I have noticed that I've been able to mine for currency. Speaking of, why did my bar move? I had it over in the corner. Why you... Yeah, why is it under there? I can't move it. Whatever. I got you on the bars, it doesn't matter, but kind of annoying seeing you like that. It's not my add-on. Oh, speaking of, there's the thing I was just talking about. Maybe I can move it with the edit mode. Not biggie, I guess. Oh, now it placed itself. Why you be like that, game? Well, at least it's fixed. But why do you have to annoy me before you behave? Like, seriously. Oh, what's going on here? Must be a rare or something. Where am I? I kind of want to get that quest.
Crash landing!
Goddess blessed. Asha Vela. Elune light your path.
So when does Pokemon actually come out? I thought it was out, but you said you were just picking it up, right? You had already pre-ordered, or... Because I've seen videos today, so it's gotta be out. So you picked it up. So when are you playing it? I still have not played a single Pokemon. Maybe after Remix is over. I've got some free ones I can play. Yeah, like I don't gotta drop $100 or anything for Pokemon. Cause I have all the expansion packs on my Switch, so I got access to a bunch of the old ones. I don't know, what's the shit? Did we just DC? God damn it. What's the best Pokemon? Or better yet, what console was the best Pokemon on? That's the better way I'll remember it. Because, like, isn't Pokemon just a bunch of colors? So if you're like, oh, Pokemon Red, then, like, you know there's no way. No way in hell I'm gonna remember Pokemon Red. Yeah. But I'll remember the console. If you want super basic, I would just do it more for stream. I personally am not much of a, you know, Pokemon. Like, I barely like pet battling in WoW, so, yeah. It would be more of a tester, you know? A stream thing, and I guess if I liked it, we could continue playing it, but... I guess it depends what it all entails, too. Like, I've never played one, so in my imagination here, I imagine it's like a solo game version of pep battling. Like, if Pep Battles in WoW was its own game and only that, I imagine that's Pokemon. You know, so maybe there's more to Pokemon that would interest me. I might be totally thinking it's this game that it isn't, you know? But it definitely would be an OG one that I would be able to, like, as far as what I have right now, you know, the only ones I got are on my Switch. Yeah, see, that's the only thing I've ever known about Pokemon. I know it's got a little difference than what we have in WoW, of course. You know, because there's some orb crap, right? But I am curious, like, how much did WoW steal from Pokemon? Like, is it exactly like Pet Battling? Or is there, you know, a difference? Aside from it being Nintendo. Work complete. Oh, I do need that one. Jinnicky. Nope, I only need... Actually, I need this guy. You're not taking our Ah, you little bitch! It's because I have too many on me, so we reset. else I need? Oh, just percentage? Okay. Old school games, it was 1v1 teams of 6 with some elements of rock, paper, scissors for move and creature types. Oh, I have a old school Sega game that used to use the rock, paper, scissors thing.
You win! This time.
It's crazy, like, I didn't realize how old Pokemon actually is until it appeared on my Switch for the expansion, like, old consoles, you know? Yeah, like, I just really didn't think it went that far back. Because I first heard of Pokemon, well, ironically, when Legion came out. Because that's when well, it's not really when I started streaming, but it's when streams started becoming a little more popular, right? Like I was starting to build a community and stuff. And a couple of people, played Pokemon. So that's when I first heard about it. And every time I'd ask what the fuck's Pokemon, they just compare it to pet battling and WoW, so. And back then, I had been on a huge Nintendo break. The last Nintendo I had bought was my GameCube. And then I had the DS, I guess, but I don't count them. I don't count any of the portables. So yeah, I basically jumped from the GameCube to the Switch, so, like, I was out of the loop for Nintendo, more or less. I think that's why I love the Switch so much, because it reminds me of my childhood and maybe young adulthood. It's all the good consoles. Although, to be fair, I say that, but did I ever not like a Nintendo console? I don't think I ever did. My favorite is just the GameCube, but I think I liked them all. I can't think of one I dislike, so... It's kind of crazy now that I think about it, that, like, Nintendo doesn't have a console I didn't like. That's kind of funny. That almost makes me a Nintendo fangirl, right? Except I don't talk about Nintendo all the time. I'm just discovering, actually, that I like them all. Okay, last one. Nice.
Work complete.
Work complete.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you. May the stars guide you. Go in peace.
It's kind of crazy to me that it took 18 years after it came out for Pokemon to pop up for you. To be fair, and this probably will not come as a surprise to those that have watched me for a while, but I lived and breathed WoW. Yeah, and pretty much from the time 2004 showed up and WoW became a game, I stopped with all my consoles. Consoles started collecting dust in closets, and I lived under a fucking rock. Like, I didn't even know about the most popular YouTubers. I didn't care about them. I didn't know they existed. I didn't give a shit. I lived under a rock. I played WoW. I went to work. I came home, you know. Went to work, came home, played WoW, sleep. Went to work, came home, played WoW, sleep. Like that, yeah. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay that that was my life, but yeah. Yeah, so, not surprising. Not surprising. Yeah. There's a reason I have 40,000 plus hours in this game. It literally became my favorite game, and I pushed everything, you know, else, like, game-wise to the side. That's why Nintendo didn't see me for a long time. I stopped playing my PlayStation. My Xbox been collecting dust for fucking years. Yeah. Prior to WoW, I played prior to WoW I was playing Unreal Tournament and Diablo and like a couple of other PC games, but keep in mind Steam wasn't really a thing at that point. And so, most of my games were console. You know, I was totally a console girl before World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Work complete.
Work complete. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. There's lots of things that I discovered 20 years too late. Yeah. Work complete. Yeah, convenient. It's like, I'm glad they're all over the place, but, you know, could we bump up the bronze? Like, 2? Really? Like, yeah, sometimes I've gotten 50. But could 2 not be the average? I think I need that kill, but I'll come back for it. Oh no, it doesn't look like I need it at all. Oh, but we do need the rare since I just started doing this area. Man, if I'd known I'd have to go near the shore to get this guy. Jeez. I hate that it stays there. It makes me think I didn't get it. Memento of Epoch, what's that? Oh, I should use that. Which one was that? This, no. What does it look like? It doesn't show what's in my bags. Yeah. It's not like I actually need it. Thanks for the follow, Potter girl. Thanks for the follow, Digital Frost. Is someone rating me over on Kick?
Elune Adore.
I have the alert on. If someone is, we should have seen it, but maybe two people just coincidentally followed back to back. I don't know. Usually when they're that fast among each other, though, yeah, usually it's a sign of a raid.
Ishnu Daldiel.
Work complete.
Work complete, except it's not work complete. Why does this slow me? Really? They don't like when I go backward. Let me go in a different area, do it. Why? That's so weird. I'll take this. Okay, where's this hand at? Oh. Ooh. Legend of Pandaria. Well, they're a little late on it. It's because I leveled to 35, but wasn't that like a whole minute ago?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Only because I woke you.
The dream was clouded with such darkness. Anudora. Incenarius. Give me a moment to catch my breath, hero. Long years of vigil have taken their toll.
Finish the quest for the Seberg mount that I'm sure I just butchered. But that's the name now. Grats. I'm surprised you've done anything other than Legion Remix. Miss, did you see the Twitch drop for your other game? Oh, God, I got something to say now that you mention your other game. I was gonna say it at the beginning of stream, but I forgot. The answer is no. I've been a little out of the loop. And I'm guessing the other game's Disney? Or is it a new Twitch drop for Borderlands? Because I'm just gonna say, Lost Lands of Mahjong doesn't do Twitch drops. I wish they did. God, I hope it's crappy. I hope it's crappy. What's the Twitch drop? I'll tell you why I hope it's crappy in a minute. Do you know what it is, though? Oh, I walked out of this cave. We're doing a quest. But not surprising, they have an expansion. They released a video yesterday. They got an expansion coming out in November. But I'm pissed at them right now. That's why I'm hoping that it's not a good Twitch drop. I'll tell you why I'm pissed at them. Because I constantly get warnings due to streaming Disney. And it's Disney handing them out, right? And the last warning I got was just the other day for a stream I did back in June. And you know, just gonna say, I've been a content creator for 10 years now. I have never gotten warnings. I have done a good job of staying out of the clear. Warnings are not strikes, and strikes are not bans until you get enough of them. So we're still in the clear. We're still good. But if I get one more warning from Disney, we're gonna get the first strike. And if I get a strike on my channel, I am gonna be furious because I've done really good. So I don't even want to stream it anymore. It's at that point. It's at that point where, like, the other day I was like, you know what, I think I'm done streaming Disney. You know, because I'm not gonna risk my channel that is mainly WoW just because Disney wants to be a bunch of douchebags. You know? And the worst part of that is hitting a channel for a stream they did half a year ago. You know? Like, that is, you know, that is just nuts. Purple gaming chair, a jacket, a hat, and shoes. Okay, so cosmetic stuff. I can live without it. The way I see it is, I'm not a big fan of the upcoming expansion they're doing, because it's like horses. Like, you know, I'm past the My Little Pony stage in my life, you know? It was, yeah, liked it when I was a kid. I'm a grown-up now. Yeah, I don't need horses. You know, I'll keep my horses in WoW, but, you know, I don't need to build a ranch. And so I'm not super interested in their expansion. And, again, I'm not going to let Disney fuck over my channel. So, so yeah, if I were to continue playing it, it would be probably off stream. I'm just not willing to risk anything. And honestly, I have over 1,000 hours in that game. I think we could call it. Yeah. I think we'd be fine with moving on to some other game. And to be fair, yeah, it's tough having Disney and WoW together anyway. They're kind of the same in a sense, as far as content pretty consistently, and yeah. And I don't feel like I'd really be hurting anyone by removing it, you know? Disney was always that game I played, you guys didn't, and you just kind of chilled with me because you chill with me, right? Like, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be too bummed if I remove Disney from the mix.
Work complete.
But, you know, you lost a purchase, basically, because there's no point in me... No point in me purchasing an expansion if I'm not streaming it.
Work complete.
2 zones done, 3 more to go. Nice, nice. I'm on my second zone right now. I finished Azuna. And this one's definitely not gonna get finished today, but
is yours.
we should be able to put a
A
decent
new
dent into
Dora.
it.
In Cenarius' I will open the way. But be careful. I sense powerful magic down below.
What, was that druid waiting for us? Were you too scared? No, he killed this guy, but it's nice to pretend that the bear druid is a scaredy cat. Oh, it gives a buff. What's the buff? Oh, but only while... Oh, it's an absorb. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, okay. But it does kind of suck that it's every time you walk backwards. I'd love if it was like a shift click or something, you know? But whatever. See, now this guy's doing it.
We are prisoners of the droids no longer. Soon your world will become ours.
You're going down, Morpheal.
We're just the beginning.
Are you max level? Because you said you said earlier you were returning to do side quests, right? So you probably were at all those zones. Is that the only quest I had in this cave? I guess so. Why is it so empty?
The wilds will protect. I will travel to the Grove of
Nice.
Cenarius shortly, hero. Thank you for your help here.
Bahagar. No, you don't. You'll have to follow me to Bahagar. Can't see my dot. Hey, bitch. Jeez. Bahagar, you gonna damage me today or tomorrow? Yes, max level, but yeah, between glitches and lag, it's been tough going. Yeah. It's like it wouldn't be a Blizzard game if it was glitch free. Yeah, lag can happen to many games, but yeah, I think Blizzard does glitches pretty damn good. As in, we get lots. I felt like it was bad on retail. I know this is technically retail, but like, just bear with me. I'm gonna say retail and I'm gonna say remix, okay? But I felt like it was really bad on the week that this came out. I didn't play it, but I did log into retail to like check my vaults and stuff. And in the city, and only the city of War Within, it was like, walk a couple of steps, lag freeze. Walk a couple of steps, lag freeze. Like, it was so bad I didn't even want to log in. Yeah. And then it was like that for, I would say, a couple of days. Yeah. I don't know if it was like that here because I didn't actually start my character up for a bit. Or at least I didn't play it. I kinda, like, I think I made the character technically on the day of, but I logged pretty early into it. Gorbeak, might as well. A lot of people were complaining about getting DC'd, but I have only had it happen 2 times, and one of them was because I was killing too many things too fast. I haven't made a DC, but I've had a couple of moments where I thought I was gonna DC, you know, like it would freeze up for long enough for you to think that. Is he not here? Let's...
What brings you here?
Bring him out.
Del Nadris.
I'll help you do it. I'll help the murder. Yeah, hurry up. Get down here. Okay. Just wasn't close enough, I guess. Yeah, being under him wasn't good enough. I feel like that should have hurt us. I didn't know we were that close. It would be nice to hit 40. I don't know. I was thinking it a level ago. I was like, I wonder if I could hit 40 before I end, because I'll probably end around like 11. Do I have the clock up? Yeah, I do. And I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get to 40, but I think we might be able to. You know, if I don't sidetrack too much.
Guard the wild. Move swiftly. The wrath of nature is upon them. We must protect.
And if we don't get like too many slow quests, you know, where it's like, you know, this quest reminded me of it. Because I think there's a part in this quest where you like escort.
We'll Night elves mourn you, I wonder.
Well, probably not. I'm a troll. like, why would they? You know? Normally, I would say, yeah, they'll mourn my ass. I'm their hero. But... Ooh. That felt unique. Nope. But it was like, it was a little delayed, you know? It felt special. Damn game. 1? Really? They mad because I was like average too, so now they're gonna give me 1 bronze? Whoops. I did the math. If I want to get all my things bought before the second phase starts, we need 180,000 bronze. Yeah.
Welcome to your nightmare.
I'm not sure. Like, I'm kind of doing this right at the end of the week before the next phase, so I'm not sure. But if I'd been playing from the day it started, I'd be like, yeah, no problem. But we'll see. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, I'm not too terribly concerned because the phases are gonna have less stuff than what you got in phase 1, so it won't feel super bad. It'll only feel bad if you were to not play Legion Remix till like all the phases are out, and then you'd have a shit ton of stuff that you're getting. It'll be fine. Doesn't end till January, so.
Stay on, you fool! You've already lost!
I didn't lose. You lost. See the same one that has... Okay, fine, I'll just hand in.
Find me when Kagraxis has been slain. I sense an even darker presence here.
Oh, you know what that means? That means this is a bonus objective we're doing. We're wasting our fucking time. They're good experience, don't get me wrong, but we'll get more than enough experience doing these zones.
Your resistance is futile.
But, yeah, I already started it, might as well. Heading into our questing time now. Ooh, what rares over here? You? I don't like that. To be fair, I only dodge because I'm used to dodging, you know. But like this is remix, I could stand right in all this garbage. Like it barely damages me. This is like a stand in the fire moment. Ooh. That's not as cool as it sounded.
We need to get out of this cage. We're in more danger than you suspect.
One. It's interesting how YouTube sees the last video to be the literal stream we're doing right now. like I guess technically it's on the channel, but it's not a video yet. I have to end for it to be a VOD. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot to save them. Right after I'm like, just a sec.
Hurry! We must find Theon before it is too late!
God, I hate the girl voices in this game. I don't know what it is. I've never liked the girl voices in this game. They're so squeaky and whiny.
Would you die for this pathetic land?
Except for Sylvanas, I like her voice. But that's only because I love when she goes, "For the Horde!" I love that. My favorite, is it my favorite one that does it? There's a couple, I guess, but, you know, she's definitely one of my favorite For the Horde characters, yeah. She does it really well. But all the other, you know, I think it's mainly the gnomes. The gnomes are just like, a lot of the gnome characters are just very squeaky voices. And just a little too feminine for my liking. It's like they just don't belong in, you know, the Warcraft. That's probably why this game isn't really World of Warcraft anymore. 'Cause Yeah. Although gnomes always existed, but yeah. But at least back then, it was just the squeaky voices. It wasn't the squeaky voices plus the unicorns plus the butterflies plus, yeah. You know what I'm saying? They have a system in place to automatically kick people that kills too many things too fast. That's stupid. So you're being punished for being too damn good. And the funny part is, like, this shit's so easy. They made it so you're fucking good, you know? Just tag that. Where are we at? I feel like this... Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Got a tag on it. Yeah, I think we could totally hit 40. Normally, no doubt we'd hit 40, but I gotta stop streaming till midnight, guys. I gotta... Yeah. So we'll stream till 11:59. I'm just kidding. Oh, I didn't even think I could go down there for a second.
Put up
Seemed
quite
so
a
closed up.
But your archdruid belongs to me now.
Oh, found you. Was I supposed to find it dead or alive? Alive. Okay. The damn thing, I think it's every time I level, it shifts the location. So it'll move itself on its own. I refuse to get mad about that every time I level. It's not my fault the game's a retard.
The nightmare will consume you. Pathetic creature. This curse has made me stronger than the ancients. None can stand against the Nightmare Lord.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, what are we up to now? Ugh. Yeah, let's just do these side ones that are here for now. Did you feel like 70 to 80 took a little longer, or did it feel the same the whole way? Draco.
Work complete.
Work complete. Give me that. 2 bronze. That's a lot of quests. You know damn straight we're still gonna stream till like midnight, right? I say that all the time. I've been saying we need to stop streaming till midnight for probably half of my stream years. For 5 out of 10 of those stream years, I've been like, yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming till midnight. Hell, back when I used to stream till 4 a.m., I was like, you know what? We gotta stop fucking streaming into these late fucking evenings / mornings. But seriously, we got, you know, stop streaming till midnight. I'm serious this year. There is a quest at 70 for a bonus 250%. 250% increase of experience for that one character. Oh, I knew about that quest at 70. I just knew that it's important to get. I didn't know what it was. But I knew it had to do with experience, like leveling or something.
Work complete.
And then at 80, all your alts have a huge perk, right? And with this disentangle root. Man, that item is still at the bottom. Can shift anytime now. Watch, it'll shift when we level again. To 80 was easy. Nice. See, it's not bad with the perks. It's just leveling's kind of boring nowadays. It was fun back in the day because like each milestone meant something and stories were new and yeah. But now it's like the same old story for your 20 millionth time. Yeah. But in events like this, I do think the speed is good. But then I guess we have the speed now and War Within anyway. Although, I'm just gonna say, if we had this kind of speed in War Within, I'd be also over there leveling characters right now. They should do that. Just have it run through the duration of Remix. Have it be a limited time thing. I have basically only been playing my druid this expansion. Yeah, there's a few 80s, but nothing in comparison to other expansions leveled. Oh, I got all this shit. Okay, what do I need? Roots, right? Man, are they like green or something? Why am I not seeing these roots? Oh, but the thing's lighting up. Oh. Okay, so it is this shiny yellow crap. It's not really the roots I was looking for.
Work complete.
Oh, we're going this way. Ooh, leveled. And what did I say? That it would move when we leveled? Yep, now it's back into place. So every 2 levels, we're gonna have to deal with it being on the bottom. For those that maybe haven't noticed, it's this. This right here always shifts to here when we level. And then the next time I level, it goes right back here. This is where I intentionally put it. But it likes to fuck with me and put it like here.
Ishnu Daldier, may the stars guide you. Go in peace.
Go in peace.
the great outdoors.
Look at those adorable owls. I'm possessed owl. It's not me doing it. I would never kill a boomkin. Never. It would just never happen.
Work complete.
Work complete. How behind am I in Borderlands 4? I really hope you've been slacking in that game, because I feel a little behind. Not that it matters. Like I said, no need to wait for me on any of that, because I get sidetracked way too much in games. But we should totally return back to it after a remix. The only bad part is after remix, well, to be fair, it should be midnight. Yep. Yeah. I'm expecting midnight. I'll probably launch in like February. Get Christmas holidays out of the way, especially since remix is running till January. So like they kind of right there tell you that midnight would be sometime after January. But I don't expect to be in remix till January. Like, yeah. I imagine I will be done by November, honestly. Well, except for their little phase things they added. Because there is, like, in December, they're gonna do some, you know, some add-in of something that they haven't disclosed yet. I think, you know, it's totally gonna be player housing. Yeah, I think that's why they haven't disclosed it. Player housing. Like on the remix. Like it'll be furniture on remix. That's what I think. You know, remix Legion could have, you know, some cool furniture, I guess. Honestly, every time I think of player housing, it just reminds me how I haven't gotten a new Animal Crossing yet. I need Nintendo to get on that shit. Which may be a while. I actually have a video on the YouTube channel where I say that I think they're skipping the Switch 2 for Animal Crossing. And I'm still pretty certain of that. I'm not happy that I think that.
Work complete.
And I hope they will prove me wrong at some point. But I also fully believe that since the Switch The Switch 2 is still a Switch at the end of the day? Yeah. I think we need the console to be called something other than the Switch to get another Animal Crossing. What am I missing here? Sister of the Moon? What the... Where are they? And what do they look like? They might be up top. No, I think they're down there. Oh, this sister? Yeah.
I felt myself slipping away.
Man, that was like the only one I saw. Oh, was that the one I captured? Damn it. Man, these sisters are gonna be the bitch, aren't they?
Bless you, stranger.
I think it's because there's a bunch of us, right? If it's clicked, it vanishes for everyone, probably. Yeah, I think that's why this is a bitch. Oh.
You have saved me.
That's what I do. Oh, I forgot to, I usually shout out the stream on Discord. I totally forgot. Tomorrow.
I felt myself slipping away.
Another day. At least you can get them in the same areas. I'll save you.
I felt myself slipping away.
I know you did.
You have my gratitude,
Work
traveler.
complete.
Work complete. Get outside. Made a demon hunter for tanking time to speed run the... Oh, I think that was supposed to be 2 sentences. Time to speed run this to 80. Nice, nice. It's like, I feel like you just don't appreciate Legion enough if Demon Hunter isn't on your list. If you play Legion Remix and you end it without leveling the Demon Hunter, you just don't appreciate. You just do not appreciate Legion, okay? You're just not a real Legion player.
Elune be with you. Asha Fela, goddess watch over you. Elune light your path. Goddess watch over you. May the stars guide you.
I always wanted that Boomkin form, like pure white, nothing else, no mixed in colors. You know. I think there's one... No, actually, no, it doesn't work with the Boomkins. Where'd you go? I was gonna say, I think there's one race, but that only really affects the flight forms. Because I know I was always a little jelly of the Worgen Druid form whenever I play my Night Elf and I pass by. Yeah. I feel like I like something from every Druid except for the bad ones, you know, like Culturin and yeah. But I would take this bat form from the Troll, and I would also take the flight form from the Worgen. I like both of them. I like all the flight forms, so yeah. I would take all the flight forms. And then, well, that's the only difference, really. Everything else is pretty much the same on all druids, but the flight forms do have a difference between races. Am I opening this? Guess so. Treasure found? Not yet. Yeah, here we are. That's the form I would like. The bad part is the Boomkins got forms, but they don't feel like the original form. They just feel weird. That's why you never see me use them. I still use their original. I feel like they did something to make the... It's almost like the Boomkin is stiff in those forms, but fluffy in the original form. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the vibe I get. That's why I never use those forms. Yeah, Boomkin just looks way too stiff in them.
How may I aid you? Do not stray from the path
You're
ahead.
freed.
Work complete.
That Hendon was outside, right? Better have been. Better not have been in the cave. Okay, good. Oh, he's the Hendon. Okay.
I am honored. Go in peace.
Until we next meet.
Nice. Level 39. You guys will have to remind me about the level 70 thing, because I'll totally forget. Because the leveling's so fast that I'm just in it's a groove, right? It's like you're just leveling so fast, so you just keep leveling. I'll totally forget to pick up that quest at 70. I'll just be too focused on leveling. Where was it? Oh. It was good, but yeah. I prefer when I add it to my weapon because it makes me feel specialer. If specialer was a word. Yeah. And let's be real, I play WoW to feel special. There's no other reason. Ooh. I like how it just kind of like floats to you. Whoa. Rescued.
Thank you, traveler.
You're
All is
welcome.
not yet lost.
You'll never get lost again. Hey Panda, how's it going? What's other? I gotta kill some of this shit too.
Ella's here be with you, friend of the
Rude. I got it. Ooh, rare. Good, just finished a raid. Time for some food. Nice. What you cooking us? Jump? I can do that. Man, would you quiet it down, Cersei? I'm trying to kill you in peace. Ooh. Achievement.
To breathe again.
Right, breathing is important. The most important.
You cannot escape the curse.
Oh, you did curse me, didn't you? Did I get it? I think so.
Behold my
I think it would be cool if travel form had combat. I know it's asking a lot. And if they ever did give us something like that, the community would just bitch that druids got yet another cool thing. but, you know, I dig it. Just because of the type of animal, right? It's like, you know. Oh. Yeah. I'll do it when I'm in combat, that way I won't proc my flight. But you know, it's basically a deer, so like, yeah, the combat I imagine in my head is similar to if you know, hopped on a horse that didn't like you. Yeah. A lot of bucking. Yeah, like that. And then the back feet, like, yeah, I can totally see it right now. I can see it right now. I think it would be awesome. The fucking, you know, antlers. But man, I'm killing this guy and I'm not even doing anything. I'm talking to you guys. That's hilarious. Okay, anywho. I took a bit of poison there, though, by slacking. To be fair, I've asked for a lot of druid things over the years. My very first... I don't do TikTok very much. I'm kind of... You know... I do so much content that I tend to forget to do a video over there. But my first TikTok video was actually me saying that, you know, what if gnomes could be druids? That was like the first video. It exists on YouTube as well. I don't think it's a short on YouTube, though. I think I made it a full-fledged video on YouTube. But yeah, so I've like, I think every year I ask for a druid thing. And it's always some crazy thing that we know Blizzard will either never give us or it'll be in 20 years. Yeah. The only reason I've ever wanted the gnome druid, because anyone that knows me knows that, like, I hated gnomes for a long time. I didn't even make my first gnome till I got bored of making characters, you know? Yeah. And, but the reason that I would want a gnome druid is because it would be mini cats, mini bears. It would be baby animals, you know? It would be like the baby forms. Yeah, which I think would be totally adorable. But yeah, if it wasn't for the form, yeah, I wouldn't give a shit. And that's where I think they'd fuck us over. I can see them being, okay, you guys can finally have gnome druids, and then the forms are the same size. And that just fucks it up. Yeah. That's not what it needs to be. But that's how I see them doing it, unfortunately, if they ever did. Kinda like, you remember how Taven used to be huge? And then they shrunk him. And then I think they brought him back to, like, huge. But, like, he's still smaller than he originally was. Yeah, like yeah.
You have my gratitude, traveler.
99% sure. Oh shit, what we got over here? Magula.
This forest will soon die, and you
This area kind of gives me, you know, you're gonna hate this comment, but WoD vibes. It reminds me of the Spires area.
Work complete.
Soon, you will follow me.
And that's done. We're almost level 40. It's like, technically we didn't accomplish it by 11, but we got close. Only 12 minutes passed. Oh shit, what's this? I'd rather hand them in together. Always a rescue, right?
Work complete.
Young one.
I like him. He called us young one. Ooh.
Time is running out. You are needed at the Grove of Cenarius. We must act swiftly.
Beryl Worgen. How original.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, I remember this one. Shit. You can't, like, land in the water or something. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. Am I supposed to do something there? Yeah, this, right? I think we have to avoid the circles, or do we use the circles? I think we avoid the circles, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, the fishies. Close enough. Don't move, circles. No, don't move, don't move. Don't do that. Why can't I get back up? Damn it, now I gotta. Damn it. Okay, no, don't freak me out. Do not freak me out. Okay, we're all safe, guys. It's okay. Okay, phew. Close call.
complete.
Suckers! Can't get me. I told my best friend the other day that, because he makes pickles now, right? So I told him, I'm like, oh, too bad you don't make the sweet pickles. I really like those. The next day. The next day they were in the fridge. Yeah. Well, the next couple of days, because you gotta let the brine kind of do its thing for a day or two. But he's pretty good at it. Yeah. Yeah, he's made dill pickles and then these. This was his first attempt. Because I don't know if he really ever... I don't know if he likes sweet pickles. I feel like if it was one of his favorites, he probably would have done it earlier. But yeah, pretty good. So I've been using them as snacks because, you know, trying to snack healthier. I want to get some cheese. I gotta buy some cheese. I think the perfect combo would be some pickles, because I use this, right? I have like a little, you know, they're all pickles right now, but except for one part has nothing in it. But there's 4 parts, so one could be pickles, and then get a block of cheddar cheese and just cube that up. That could be in the second part. The third part, not so healthy, but Ritz. I love Ritz crackers. But probably not great on salt content. And then what will go in the next one? See, those 3 just go good together. I guess either like sliced up sausage or maybe grapes. One of the 2. I like the little variety, which I'm not getting tonight. Yeah. I gotta go shopping. Barrel organ. Oh, he's right there. I don't need another rare, but whatever. Oh, he's a weird dude. He doesn't even show up as a rare. I'll kill him anyway. You better give me more than 2 bronze. And I swear to God, if you give me 3, damn, you gave me nothing. That's worse. That's worse than the 1. What the hell? That's worse than the 1. Well, buddy. I have returned.
How might nature serve? May the winds be at your back.
I'm as ready as I'll be.
Work complete.
Run the scene. Legion actually had a lost sad scene, so hopefully we can skip most of that in remix. Only happy scenes, okay?
Lady Ysera, thank you for answering our call. We face a dire threat.
No need to explain, Malfurion. I have seen what is coming.
May the winds be at your back.
The Emerald Dream is being overtaken by the Nightmare. The Legion and the Satyr Xavius are to blame.
Work complete.
Shaladrasil, the World Tree, has fallen to the Nightmare's corruption and spreads its curse across our precious land. The Nightmare Lord must be vanquished, or Val'sharah is lost.
We need a mount like hers. I feel like... Didn't we get close in Dragonflight? But... not quite. Someone with at least a 1 class mount. Oh, God. This reminds me of the barrels. That world quest, I would always do it here. Well, I do them all over the place, but I think I got this one the most. But yeah, do you guys remember that? The fucking barrel world quest? Oh my God. I feel like some days my eyes were just kind of going wonky from, like, watching it, you know? Because it would get insane. You'd get up to, like, 8 or 10 barrels happening the further you got, and yeah.
Help has arrived at last! Elune be praised!
Retrieve the tears! How far into this are we? Probably only half, but... let's see. Damn, pretty close. Yeah. So that's the side quest, and then campaign probably not as close. Where is it? No, that's not what I meant to click. Campaign. Why do I not see it? Oh, no, that's the side quest. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. I figured, because you know, we haven't been here long enough to be done. But, is this considered a side quest? What was the side quest one? Not you. You. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that's this. Oh yeah, it even says up there, campaign. This is actually where one of the sad scenes is. Not a great way to end the night if we get that scene. Ooh, purple bat. What am I doing with this? I'm at a bat. Yeah, only one cute bat allowed in this place, and you're not it. Oh, this is just percentage. Yeah, am I doing percentage? It's like we have been the whole time, but it's nearing the end of the night. I don't want to 10 minutes on percentage.
Work complete. Foolish mortal. The tears of Elune are mine now. If Malfurion wants them back so
He's wearing my
badly,
shoulders that I was
he can
transmogged in
seek
for
me
like
out.
ever.
I'll be waiting.
I removed that transmog in Dragonflight. But I was showing those shoulders off for a long ass time because they took me forever to farm. So long, in fact, that I did a video on it. And I don't typically do I looted this transmog type videos, you know? Like, yeah, I'm more the mountain pet kind of videos than I am the transmog one. So you can always tell if something took me a while if I do a transmog video for it. Ooh. Memento of Epoch Nostalgia. Okay. Look at that guy. You're rescued.
Work complete.
Complete. What's our percentage at? Oh, God, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. You know, the person I am wants to do it because I do everything. But it's 12% and I'm already done my main quests. God damn it. Like, if you were 80%, then it'd be a no-brainer. We'd just do it. Fuck it. I can't leave it.
You cannot escape your dreams.
Sometimes I can. Yeah. You just wake the fuck up and then say, don't dream the same dream, and then you're good for at least a bit. I've had some dreams that I didn't want. Yep. And you know the sad part is they're all real life. Yeah, I've never had like some fake ass dream that was scary. The ones that have been scary have been literal real life. Something that happened in the past or whatnot, right? Like, yeah. Like, why can't I just have fake dreams?
You cannot.
Nature shall endure.
There was this one dream, I think I told you guys a few years ago about it. It was it was scary, but it was also really good at the same time. And I remember the next day, I came to stream because, well, I tell you guys everything pretty much, you know, unless it's too terribly personal. But I tell you most things. And so I started the stream up and I was like, damn, I wish that I slept with a notebook, you know? Because there's so many dreams where I would love to write them down and just write a story on them, you know? Just write a book. But the minute I wake up, I forget half the dreams. So, like, yeah, I feel... Do you guys ever feel like that? Where when you're in it, you know everything that's going on. But then the minute you leave, it's like... Whoa. Pretty windy outside. Shit. Well, as long as a tree don't come through the window. It's hitting the window pretty good, though. Enough to halt my awesome conversation I was having. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, do you guys ever have moments where you remember a dream like so good when you're in it, but you know the minute you're out of it, it's like it's almost like you got a stage of amnesia or something. I think they're meant to be like that. I don't think you're supposed to like remember your full dreams. Man, why do I... Oh, it's because the fan's going. Okay.
Looking for a fight? Allow me.
You'll be dead in no time, buddy. Allow me.
A nightmare welcomes.
96, not bad. Ooh, leveled. And it is pretty windy out there. I imagine our weather that I keep on screen for you guys. I don't think it's updated. It does say something about clouds there, though. What does it say? Okay, it's like the things, you know, the numbers are big, but then that last thing, like, can you read it? What does it say? Something clouds. Fuck, I can't read it. Probably what could it possibly say? What are all the cloud warnings on weather? Scattered clouds, maybe? Might say scattered. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, was there a fucking quest over here? What the? Oh, it's a little further down now. Yeah, that's probably sending us elsewhere. Scan this in first. Ooh, didn't I just level? Like, literally? What? Literally a minute ago?
Work complete.
complete.
Tell me, what do you see?
Right? I agree. No one has done a single hydrate. Just that. Having to hydrate myself over here.
Cenarius' loss has left Malfurion unable to see reason. Make haste to the World Tree. He may be headed there, all too ready to take reckless risks. Meanwhile, you and I will follow his trail from here. Malfurion must not fall. I dream and the world trembles. Together, we shall prevail.
Let's do this.
Rage has blinded Malfurion. He and Xavius have a long history of conflict. Even he cannot hope to defeat Xavius alone. We must find him at once.
Work complete.
I must take to the sky. Embrace the power I have given you.
You gave me no power. What are you talking about?
Xavius is the master of this forest
Never mind.
now. To enter is to succumb.
I guess she gave us power. Fine. We just won't have to use it.
Grow! Take this forest! My power will destroy this pathetic land.
You're all dead, suckers.
My power will destroy this You cannot hope to stop me.
Do this one, because he might do that other. I have no pathway, for fuck's sake.
Nothing can withstand the
Boom.
might of Xavius.
This is actually the most damage I've taken all night. Only because I'm running into a bunch of shit.
Nothing can withstand the might of Xavius.
Dead.
My My power will destroy this pathetic land.
Darkgrove is fled into a nearby cavern. Hunt him down and end this.
Oh, I'm on it. Work complete. Okay, I can finally start leveling. Well, what have you been doing this whole time? Like, you said you were on the Demon Hunter, right? were you not leveling? Oh, is a Demon Hunter right to say? Lost Legion. I'll just go right through it. I found you. You're not lost anymore. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That one just kind of ran right into me. As soon as I made my character, everyone started asking me to do stuff. Those bitches. How dare they?
I have seen your dreams.
What's that? Oh, a gray.
Courage, young.
It's like, just give me the 25 gold. Instead of giving me the item for me to vendor for 25 gold, just make it 25 gold the reward. Like, seriously, Blizzard. Always adding an extra step. Whoa. That's me.
Ah, the Mother of Dreams has arrived at last.
This is the part I don't like. This is
Work complete.
It's a great scene, don't get me wrong, but it's the one that's made me the saddest all of World of Warcraft. No scene made me sadder than this. I wonder if the fight's gonna be like 10 minutes like it was back in the day. Remember, you're fighting forever this last part? We'll see.
Malfurion! Where is my beloved? We are wasting time. They defile everything.
Into the nightmare.
Work complete.
What are we waiting for?
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Elune be with you. Elune light your path.
Do not let anything disturb my meditation. I must see through the chaos. I see swirling red mist, gnashing teeth.
What do you see now?
Malfurion! He is in pain. Keep fighting, my love.
I knew Tyrande loved us. I knew it.
Work complete.
His location is still unclear, but he lives. We must go deeper into the nightmare. Wherever he is, peril is already upon him. We've got them cornered. They defile everything. Meet me back at the refuge and we will continue our search.
I think we'll finish these kills, and then I think I'm gonna Hearth to Dalaran. Well, I don't know. Is there a point in Hearthing to Dalaran? I do want to go through my bags, though. I don't know. I'll open up the map, see if anything appeared as a hint in Dalaran, and we'll go from there. As soon as I hit 25, I switch to Heroic World Tier. I'll probably eventually do it, but right now I'm just focused on doing my quests. And mainly achievements, because there's so many.
Survive!
Honestly, like, if the leveling's gonna be faster than this, I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not too worried about much. Yeah, because 3 months is a long time to have an event where leveling's fast. Yeah. And the only real, you know, struggle achievements, really, as far as time consumption, would have been the characters. Everything else seems to be pretty fast.
Avenge me! Rip the flesh from its bones!
And then the currency seems pretty easy. The currency at this stage is a lot faster than at this stage when it was Panda. Yeah, I almost feel like we already have like a catch-up system, but it's the beginning. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Which I'm glad, because I really didn't want to be in Legion Remix for 3 months. I'd like to, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm only here for mounts. Yeah, and my achievements. If those two things didn't exist, I would never play remixes.
I'll tear you apart!
What am I missing? Oh, heirloom. But I have 4? Where'd I get the 4 from? They must have dropped. They must be loot.
Work complete.
Work complete. I'm gonna skip that rare.
We've got them cornered. What are we waiting for? Stay close. Do not let the nightmare confound you.
Okay.
An honor. Till next
Nice.
moment.
That's how I wanted to end it. It's not both of the quest ones, but it's at least one. We got the, you know, all of Azun is complete, and
what is that?
Rares and side quests is complete for this area. We just got first the main campaign.
Feathers
But
and blood.
I'm gonna go down.
It is still wet. There may still be time.
No, you're gonna convince me to keep going, Chucky. No, not falling for your tricks.
The corruption is thick here. What is that across the breach? Follow closely.
Actually, let's go to this one instead.
Elothyr, by Elune, not you too. Have you seen my husband?
Work complete.
Whoa, hold up, hold up. I wasn't expecting it to complete. Might as well hand it in. Like shit. I thought I was gonna meet you there and then it would complete.
We are wasting time.
The trees whisper his name, but there was.
Yeah, I'm just taking them. Just taking them, but...
The nightmare stain cannot be removed, but perhaps we can hold it back.
Long enough.
Okay, I'm
You
leaving.
must help me find him. Is there anything I can do?
You may not.
Oh, I can't leave while they're talking.
Your mother
Just
Hold
rude.
yourself on the edge of madness, Elothyr. Mother Moon will carry you as long as she can.
Yeah, carry the poor guy. Okay, we're safe to leave. We'll come back tomorrow. I'm gonna spend before we end though. The only sucky thing is there's no potions. Recuperate is as close to one as yet. Yeah, I guess it's been, like, I haven't felt a need for any potions. And then I guess, like, you know, when you're max, you'd be grouped up with healers, so, you know, why you need a potion. I think that's probably why there's no potions, because the shit's so easy. Like, the only real challenge is if you go into heroic. But the only reason people would go in there would be for some achievements, probably, you know? Like, yeah. I gotta imagine the average person gets the shit and gets the fuck out, you know? Like, yeah, I gotta imagine the average person does not want to play a Legion Remix for 3 months. So... I just don't think it's difficult enough to need potions. Clearly. Clearly. You know, if people are in M+30s and have cleared the mythic raids on week 1, clearly the game is, at least this game mode is easy, you know? Yeah.
What is history, if not a series of variables? Never settle for the unknown. The possibilities are infinite.
And I think that's why I separated so much from retail, because it's just not retail. Yeah, it's sure it's part of retail, but yeah, the fact that, like, don't get me wrong, retail has gone a lot easy over the years, but still in retail, the average person 100% does not clear a mythic raid on week 1, and more so never clears it, you know, in current. So yeah, that's why I don't even put remix in the same equation. I do like this little barrier, though. Okay, I got some items here. Ooh, more experience. Nice. Give me some bronze. Ooh, purple. But it kind of sucks to get purpled when you're not max level. Because you know you're gonna trade it in like 5 minutes. Wait till the spam and then I'll use the last item. Ooh, 4,000. So behind game. So many sable hide shit. Jeez. Scroll. Okay, see what we got here. Actually, I don't even need that open. I gotta open it to put on the other ring thing. Well, give me the purple then. Oh shit, you can have two of those. I don't want two of them, no. Oh, I guess. Fine. I like the lower one. Such epic music for our gear. He's his scars. And so many of those trinkets. Yeah, be right back. Going to snag add-on to show artifacts that are unlockable, as they don't have the forge to show it for remix. Well, what do you mean BRB? Your add-ons on, you know, they next door or what? Gotta leave the house, go get the add-ons? I will say one thing I have been liking about Remix is you always get gear for your character. It's one thing that drives me nuts about retail now. It's like, I get it, I have alts, but that doesn't mean I want to find gear for them on my main, you know? put that on the bars. Depend on the lock one day. Yep, almost into the 200 item levels. Okay. I'm level 173. Recovery transmog, we look hideous. Look at that. Ugh. We'll get all pretty again.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay. Turn this shit into bronze. It hard walls you around the 500 levels. I don't blame it. It's, you know, it's pretty overpowered as it is. So yeah, I don't blame it for having, you know, a cap. That must be a daily up there, because I took that quest and did not complete it, so yeah. Because I took it and logged. Good enough. Nah, I want to start fresh tomorrow. There's quite a bit still remaining there. Fuck it. I don't think so. I should have been part of a guild. It just screwed up. Okay, anything I can...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
No.
Many farewells.
Not bad. Oh, I got a regular quest over there.
Hof Aldan She.
Oh yeah, this is the freebie jewelry.
Bring back knowledge.
That's right. What'd I get? Okay, I'm not gonna bring out my bronze for one item. Okay, see what you want.
Our paths cross at last. Remember.
I have so many because I keep taking them and not doing them. Thought they would delete. Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm done. Yeah, it's not a good bench. I don't like that one either. Close enough. Okay, guys. Well, it's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this character. And got further with her than I thought we would tonight, so yeah, not bad, not bad. And those are worth 1% bonus extra experience per quest you do. Like one time only, or are you talking about to the buff? Permanent? Cool, cool. Okay, well, I'm out of here. We'll continue tomorrow. And I think we'll be 80 probably by the weekend, and then we'll do some other stuff. I'm focusing the zones right now, but once the zones are out of the way, we'll do some, you know, heroic world tier, finally step into some dungeons. Do a raid, you know, all that fun stuff. Have a good night, guys. See ya. Bye.